this. Let's watch the prologue. Oh my god, it's so loud.
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder.
We're investigating.
Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand.
Imagine it was them.
Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many suggested order on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas.
I'm sure we can go through it again.
Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighbouring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death.
This is just a prologue.
The first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
I'm sure they'll go through it with every, interview. Oh, there. Okay, it's okay. We got it. We got it. Okay. Welcome to Edenton Village. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try your investigate button to see Jenks investigate. Okay. Now, let's vote in the chat. Should we go right up north or left down the street or go ahead to the pub? Click the inventory icon to see your collected items. Okay, where should we go? We should go to the pub. The pub? Alright, pub it up. Let's go. Oh my god! Was there no answer at the pub? Okay, I guess we're not going to the pub. I love that it's closed. Let's go up the lane. Alright. Maybe we can go ahead along the path. Hi, Natural Shadow. How you doing? Alright, let's see. Oh, magnifying glass. Let's investigate. Thank you, James.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
Is that the key to the pub? Do you think? Okay, wait, let's go back. Let's go this way first. Maybe we could go ahead into the woods, because I feel like we should check the woods, because this is where she was found. So let's go into the woods. The jetty. Oh, here we go. Investigate.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
So you're not gonna take the earring? You're gonna leave it there? Oh, this is horse shit. You're gonna leave a piece of evidence in the woods. We're going deeper in the woods. Alright. Head towards Atlas. Go right into the clearing. Let's go into the clearing. Okay, let's not go in the clearing. It looks like there's nothing. Let's go to the lake. Oh no, wait. This is where we came from. Wait. We want to check over here. Head towards Atlas. Enter Atlas grounds. Enter Atlas building. Is this the key?
Have to come back later, I think.
Oh my goodness! Everything is closed. Lynx, it's not my fault. It's my brother's birthday weekend, and I'm sorry that I can't make it. I actually really want to come, believe it or not. I'm not a shite person, okay? Go right to Woods Lane, continue. Let's go the path. What's here? Nothing. Okay. Left on red repeatedly. All these buildings are closed. Let's go to Eden Lodge. Maybe the lodge is open. Oh. What do we have here? A bike? A random
Trusting
bike.
leaving a bike unlocked? Looks like homebrew equipment. Ah. This might come in handy.
He's stealing from the lodge? This detective seems a little sus. Knock for Simon. Who's Simon? Thank you, James.
Is it Simon? Yeah. Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah.
Oh, the boyfriend! He's the boyfriend! Who is Metro Booming? What is Metro Booming?
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just
It's called
through.
Spot the Liar. Basically, you're investigating. You have to figure out who killed this girl.
Is it okay in here?
Oh, this'll be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Is this not her boyfriend and he's just with some other girl? I'm confused. Oh! My first interview! First, pick an item you want to ask about, then click Ask to see Jinx ask about it. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said in the box at the bottom. Okay. Clicking any item you've already asked about shows the summary of replies beneath. Now click any reply to add it to the contradiction box on the right. You can add 2 replies at a time. Now you can start looking for contradictions. Find 2 contradictory replies and add them to the contradiction box. If they go green, sit back and watch Jenks interrogate your interviewee. Alright, so should we ask... Let's ask about the box of bottles, maybe? Hold on, wait. Let's ask about the death first, I feel.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
That's not what a murderer
Her
would say.
her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. And she would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Well, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Weird. I'm gonna ask about the box of bottles because I thought it was supposed to be like a non-drinking thing.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Simon told Jinx about his homebrew. Okay. Let's ask about the screwdriver. Oh, you can't even ask about it? Why not? Oh, you can't ask about items. Okay, let's ask about the driver's license.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No.
Kind of like a Netflix movie.
No, I don't think so. Never seen it before.
Where you're picking your own type of thing. Okay, so let's ask about, I guess we can't really ask about anything. Oh, just the bicycle.
Which is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's
Cousin's
really the only way to
bike.
get around.
Bike is the only way Simon can get to work. Bike belongs to Simon's cousin. Okay. Box of old bottles. Makes his homebrew, but doesn't see James very often, but he tried to sell him alcohol. Okay, Oliver, shut up. Okay, wait. Only known Kate for 3 months. No, I don't think there's really any answers we can contradict. Can you play this on PS5? I don't think so. I'm playing it on Steam. It's not on PlayStation. Okay, I'm gonna visit Emma. Yeah, I'm gonna hit up Emma.
Probably be back later.
We can always go
It's
back.
only a few questions.
Yeah.
Alright, let's ask about the homebrew.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Huh. Okay. Should we ask about the bottles? Maybe.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
Whoa. She doesn't know what the bottles are for, but she knows he has homebrew. Weird. Okay, let's ask about the bike.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
Huh. Let's ask about the driving license.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay. When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? In what way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
This girl's sus.
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Huh. Interesting. I feel like these are kind of contradictive, but it doesn't light up green. Those are also a little contradictive. Okay, those kind of match up. Bottles belong to Simon. Yeah. This kind of all, like, adds up. Okay. Let's exit.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Alright, let's
Just to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Alright. Let's go check out... Let's go back on the road here. Left of the village, Rebecca's pub. Do you think we'll be able to get in the pub now? No. That's just rude. I think it is good so far. We should go behind Brandon's house. Let's do it. No. There's nothing here. Okay. Interesting. Why would they want us to walk behind there? Alright, let's go. Let's call the chief. See what he has to say. No one ever answers me. I think the detective is insane. No one answers at the pub. No, the chief doesn't answer the call. Like, what? This is it? You can't ask about the key. It says there's no point in asking about the key. Okay, let's see, let's see. Did I already go this way? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, wait, I can investigate more? Every Friday at 8 p.m.
Isn't that interesting?
Whoa, that's weird, because Simon said he doesn't go on Fridays. Hold the phone. I need to talk to Simon. Maybe it is like Shutter Island Dwarven, that's what I'm thinking.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I thought he said he wasn't going. Exactly. How do I, like, ask about it, though? I can't... Okay... Oh! So, last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting last Friday. I don't know. Wait.
Be back later on.
Actually, let's go back to Emma. I wish there was a way to, like, ask about the sign. Maybe not. I don't know where to go next.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank
maybe
you.
We'll go back in the woods and see what's up. Because there's no new questions. What's here? Yeah, nothing. Oh, you can use items? Doesn't know anything about the license. Found near the village hall. Try using this. Oh, you can use... Oh my gosh. Okay, you can use the items. I didn't know this. Maybe we can try and get that earring out. Do you think we can get it out? I'm so smart. Let's get that earring.
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Should we see if it matches, if Emma has it in her house? Yeah, we could try and use the key at Atlas. I just want to double check. Hold on. Oh, actually, let's go back to the Lake Junction. I want to go further down, further into the woods. Into the clearing. I don't know, what items do we have here? Broken, oh, it's a pendant. Okay. We can go further down, head right. Okay, let's go back to Atlas, maybe? Okay. Enter Atlas grounds. Let's see if we can use the key. There's no use for the silver key here. Huh. Okay. They don't want me to use it at Atlas. I didn't know you could use items either. Oh my god, what happened? Oh my god. Oh. Why did it just quit? I was nervous. Oh my god, I thought it restarted. No, we're fine. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna try using the key at the pub. Oh wait, but it doesn't let me stay there. No. Alright, let's go to... let's try using it here. There's no use for the silver key. Huh. Oh, wait. Resume. Let's try... Okay. Let's go back to... I feel like we have to go to the Eden Lodge. I want to see if I can use the key here. No. Broken pendant. I want to use that in the interview with Emma.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ask about this.
Ever seen this?
Looks like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. Oh, I'll show you.
How does she know?
When did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No?
Huh. Suspicious.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
Hello. Sus.
Thank
Let's ask
you.
Simon.
Probably be back later.
Okay, let's ask about this.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
He is so sus. I think he's so sus. I wish you could like match up like... Oh, you can. At college. But he only knew Kate for 3 months.
Aha. So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
That's...
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No.
But they were
Not at
out
all.
drinking. pub is open.
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate.
He's a liar!
To admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Okay, before I go, I want to investigate the back of the pub. Get this liar. What are we gonna find
Broken
here?
window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Smashed window. Yeah, Sweet Beppis. Usually I stream during the day. It's not as common for me to stream in the evenings anymore. Should I enter the outbuilding or leave the courtyard? Let's enter the outbuilding. What if the key works there, though? Try using this. Oh my goodness gracious, we're sneaking in. Alright. What do we got here? I watch too much true crime. I know the drill.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
I wonder.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Maybe we should investigate during the day. This is Friday after 6 p.m. We'll come back here during the day when there's light. It's like house breaking into the patient's homes. Oh my god. Okay, let's go to the pub. Color lock, you know. Right? He's a detective. He should have a flashlight. He's unprepared. Alright, let's press the bell. Talk to Rebecca.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
Rebecca.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
Why she looks so sus? You have to solve the
What's it
case
about?
by night's end.
There's been an unexplained death locally.
Yeah.
Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few
That's so
questions
sus,
about Kate
Dwarven.
and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Okay, Rebecca. Let's ask about the broken window.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
Huh. How
I
did it
don't
get
actually
broken?
know. Someone said 2 girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30.
I
I'll
bet
take
you
over
it-
it until I can get it fixed.
Emma?
We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm
It was
quite
Emma
strict
and
when
the
it
girl that
comes to
died.
borrowing clients I don't think are suitable.
It was definitely Kate and Emma arguing. I feel it.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday,
Chuck, thank you for gifting
Popped
to
into
Erin.
And when was that?
7ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Huh.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
Okay. Let's ask about the homebrew.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
Thank you for gifting to
No,
Colorlock
we
as well.
do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Understandable. Sassy. Okay, let's ask about this.
Do you recognise this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
I bet it was Emma. I feel like Emma's sus.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
Chuck, thank you for the 2 other gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Chuck. Alright, so... Suggests asking Ryan about the mask. Alright, so let's go here. Hadn't seen the license before. But Kate was very drunk. I guess in England they don't give a shit about seeing someone's license. I don't think they care. Alright.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's go talk to Simon. Not Simon. Ryan. Is he not here? Where is he? He's not in. Alright, I'm leaving the pub. Okay, what I want to do is I want to ask them, hold on, wait, continue ahead. What do we have here? I'm gonna ask what's his name, Simon and Emma about the mask. See if they know. What's the shirt? It's a shirt that has Jacob and Bella artwork on it, and it says, "Where the hell have you been, Loca?"
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Ever seen this before?
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
She's never seen it. That's weird, because do they not use it at the thing? Okay, wait. The necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. But what's weird is she didn't see Kate very often. Why would you give someone a necklace? There's something sus. I don't know. Oh, let's ask about the pub window.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
Yo, how are you, Mason?
A broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Huh. She was at the pub, but she said she doesn't like beer. Isn't that a little sus? Why is she going to the pub if she only likes wine? Kinda
Be back
weird.
later on, if that's okay.
No way, they don't have Green Goddess anymore. I just got it like last week. What the hell?
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Claims he hardly ever visits the pub.
Have a look at this.
I don't
Know
believe
anything
that.
about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really? How?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
I don't like this
I
guy.
suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
Uh-huh. There's something here. New Kate at college, but they didn't socialize. Like, I don't know. I feel like some of this stuff would be contradictive, you know? There's, claims he hardly ever visits the pub. There's something here. I know there's something here. No, I don't know. Maybe we could
Okay,
give
that's
the
it for now.
poster to
Thank you.
Emma. Let's ask about this.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so I decided it wasn't for me.
Only went once to Atlas. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Maybe I should ask Rebecca about Atlas. No, it's not daytime yet. I think I want to ask Rebecca about Atlas. I don't like this laughing in the back. Maybe I can use something here? Like maybe like they had her name on record or... Huh. No, it doesn't look like I have any item for this. See if I can ask Rebecca about Atlas. Get in here,
Couple
Rebecca.
more questions, if that's okay.
Alright, let's ask about this.
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
It's actually
Last year
fun.
sometime.
Alright. I feel like there's something. Has seen students wearing this necklace. Okay, so here's the thing. Emma said she does not go to this class, this course. And she didn't know what the mask was. They wear the masks there, so it makes sense. But I feel like this necklace... Oh my god. Oh! It says the window was broken last Friday at 6:30 p.m. But Emma said that she saw the broken window on Monday.
Thank you.
Huh.
Probably be back later.
Visited the pub on Monday night with a friend.
You want to know what happens to your gift?
But the window was broken Friday. Chuck, thank you for gifting to Zerum. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huh. Alright, let's see this map quick. Alright, I think it's time to... Paul and Ryan. We need to go see Paul and Ryan. Let's go here. Is there no way to see Paul and Ryan? Maybe we can call the phone now. Thank you for the biddies. Mesa, thank you for the 100 biddies. Nick, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for starting the hype train. So the chief is...
Yes.
Oh, he answered!
Again. I've been speaking to Rebecca Rand. She saw Kate in the pub last Friday around 7, I think. So she came in drunk, gave us some money for a breakage or something, then left.
What, she just came in and then went straight out again?
The window.
Break?
I don't
Not-
know, Rebecca didn't know either, or so
It's
she
the
said.
window!
Right, was it? Well, that money must have been for something. Quiz Rebecca, make a few suggestions, see if she bites. Simple as. Go on.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
I think she left the money because she broke the window, not because she broke a glass. I really want to get into Atlas.
Gear! Gear! Yes, 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 yes! You want to know what happens to your gift?
Chuck, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Mesa, thank you for the gifted to James the Ripper.
Yes, yes, yes!
Thank you. Hi, Papito.
You want to know what happens to your gift?
We can enter! We can enter Atlas! I repeat. We can enter Atlas. It's open. Oh my god. New development. Okay. Let's go into the atrium.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Okay, so I guess we should try the lounge first. Alright, Ryan. Fuck you too. Atlas Reading Room. Trying to use everything because I'm so like I think these are in red because I've already used them. Huh.
Hi.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Michael Jordan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ryan doesn't want to answer. Come on, answer the door. I'm trying to ask you questions. Should I try using stuff here? No, nothing. Oh, can I go upstairs? Huh. I'm feeling like this place is super suspicious. Okay.
The food was mid, Claudia. Elias to cry.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Michael Jordan. The food Friday was not like mid, but the dessert was very, very mid. Okay, let's check. Let me think. Let's check. There's something about this building, I think. No, not this one. Eden Lodge. Is it Eden Lodge? No. Here. There's a man!
Who is it? I'm a police officer. Detective Inspector
It went
Jenks.
HD!
It's alright, you can carry on if you want to. I'm just going. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
A bit dark.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse!
And what's your name?
Why is he so suspicious? Did he drop something? Oh my god, maybe this is his mask? We're going to the farm.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
We're going to Abbey Farm. Okay, what happens if we go up the steps? What's up here? What are we finding here? Look in the greenhouse. Hi, HelloFresh Claudzmo. What are we finding?
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
With black painted glass. What's special about that? Let's go talk to him.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please? Didn't take you long. Haven't got much time. Just close the doors, shall I?
He's so awkward.
Where do you want to sit? Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
Thank you. Thank you, James.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why, what did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right. Good enough.
Good enough? Not for me, bitch.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
He's so creepy.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
Okay. We're just gonna go through here.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike.
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
Pardon? No, that's weird because his homebrew, he tried to sell it to him.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thank you for the
Thompson's
sub.
Tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Oh.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Thank you for the hype train, thank you. This is so sus. I need to go back to Simon after this. Oh my goodness gracious.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
I don't think so.
Okay, so he's never seen the necklace. What about the broken?
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Didn't say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Huh.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Why does he keep looking away? I don't like that.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Really? Then why did he say that you tried to sell you his brew?
What's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
The fuck is that?
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Real shit.
Show you one if you want.
Is this guy gonna pull out a knife on me? He seems a type.
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. The mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
And they make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead. Even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna ask Emma and Simon.
mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm going back to Simon.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Chuck, thank you for gifting to Jake. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. We're going back to Simon. Simon's gonna be like, why do you keep coming over here?
More questions, please.
Can you just ask me everything all at once, please?
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, so you apparently sold your homebrew to James. I wish there was a way to, like, bring up James's answer. Huh.
Be back later on if that's okay.
I will not be buying bonds with it, but I still do play old school. Alright. Let's ask about the scribe.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so
maybe the ghost did it.
You just stare like this, and then you see.
See what?
Sorry. Look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work.
She's off a rocker.
Didn't work, so.
Huh. That's weird because she said she last saw Kate on Thursday, but then saw that Kate had... Oh, but she said on a Friday. Selling them last Friday. That doesn't make any sense. I think that's pretty contradictive, wouldn't you think? So if she last saw Kate in the college library on Thursday, that doesn't add up. Knew Kate had bought a black mirror, but then... Are these contradictive? Oh my god, what the heck? There's something not adding up here. I wish I had it right here. Because he was selling them last Friday, but she... Like, that's weird. Okay, let's go talk to Rebecca.
Probably be back later.
Friday is when she apparently bought this mirror at the market. Okay, let's go look in the woods. We haven't been here in a little while. We haven't been here in the evening. Huh. What do we even have here? Should we try using the scrying necklace? Or mirror? I want to go to the body where the body was found. And let's use this. Oh my god, we can't use it? Wow. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Let's go talk to Rebecca and see.
Here.
Chuck, thank you for gifting to Modeled! Yo!
Want to know what happens to your game?
I did ask her about the broken window already. Is there still no one at the restaurant? Should we try, like, using the mirror here? No. I hate this laughing. It makes me uncomfortable. Okay, let's talk to Rebecca again.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Let's ask about this.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Okay. I don't think this girl is honestly, like... I think she's so serious. Like, I don't think she did it. I think Kate was with Emma at the pub. That's what I think. I just have to figure out what I'm supposed to be asking. Okay, I want to see maybe...
That's it for the time being, thank you.
If I can go visit Ryan. Paul and Ryan Rand, do they live here? Yeah, but it won't let me go to their... Maybe I should go to Atlas. Okay, let's try going to Atlas again. Yeah, we're trying to find out clues to see what's going on over here. Is Ryan gonna answer? Still nothing? Fuck you, Ryan. Maybe we could try, like, the mirror in this place. Pagan practice. Maybe Atlas is into that sus shit. Okay, I want to go to... No, not here. I want to go to that building. This building, I think. I want to go here. Or, maybe I want to go outside here and try, like... No worries. Maybe I can call back the chief. And see what he says. Because I grilled Rebecca again. Maybe like a 3, James. He's not even answering me? Lame. Okay, so I think the issue is there's a contradiction and I'm not getting it. I think something with Simon and Emma is not adding up. Yeah, we can ask about the window. Although I did. I don't know.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay, the broken pub window. So she doesn't know who broke the window. But she gave £20 for... Oh, there. Oh.
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been, yeah. It could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with?
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Huh. I don't know if they'll do more than one contradiction here.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Okay, so now we need to go back to Simon and James. Oops. Okay. So now we have to go back here and ask them about the pub argument. James said he hadn't been to the pub, so I'm going to ask Emma first.
If you don't mind. Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Weird. Went home to see parents Thursday night. But yeah.
So,
doesn't add up.
You went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
No, that's another lie.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me, she just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate, but why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Maybe we can catch Simon in another lie. So last saw Kate on Friday, not Thursday. So then why did she give her necklace to Kate? Okay, let's see Simon.
If that's okay.
Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let's see.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
That doesn't make sense, because he wasn't at Atlas last Friday. Oh, wait. Just joking, he was. Oops.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I think Emma did it and Simon's covering up for her. That's what I think. Let me go back to James. Question him again.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
What was that? No. I'm replaying that.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
No. No. Okay, one more time.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
No.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
I'm dead. Hi, up security. Oh, I should call the chief. I love these little tips here. I didn't even know these tips were that helpful.
Yes,
Orbital, thank you for gifting to... No.
You want to know what happens to your guests? They all come to me.
Charles, thank you for gifting to Obscurity. Thank you.
Girl.
Hello, Jenks?
Yeah, Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma says she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
Doesn't make sense, does it?
No. Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Bye.
So, maybe we go back to Rebecca. Maybe the chief is the killer. Dun dun dun.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Alright, so... Oh, there's nothing about the argument here. Huh. She last saw Kate, but she didn't see who she was with.
Thank
Well,
you.
that's
Probably be
lame.
back later.
Maybe we have to go grill Emma again? I just want to freaking go to Atlas. What if she pulled a Gone Girl? Quite possible.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Alright, let's see. Lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. But she knew Kate had bought a mirror. So why was she spending her cash like a mofo? Kate bought lots of jewelry, but she was... There we go.
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on.
Emma's a
What was
liar.
it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
That's another lie. You're a big,
Not
fat,
sure about
fucking
this.
liar.
Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Weird, huh? Has never met Ryan. Uh-huh. Weird. What a weirdo freak. And she didn't see Kate very often, so why did she give a fuck about this blackmail?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
What a big fat liar. For real. Frankie Muniz and Emma. Alright, so let's see. They run Atlas. There's
Be back
something.
later on, if that's okay.
Can I go talk to Ryan now, maybe?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Yeah, she cares so much about him being blackmailed by Kate, but she's never met Ryan. So why does she give a shit? I should call the chief again? They want me to call the chief again.
Is it Jenks by any chance?
Yes, Chief.
Surprise, surprise.
More news. Turns out the argument between Emma and Kate wasn't about money. Apparently, Kate was going to blackmail Ryan Rand because she had information that Ryan was having an affair with a student. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
How did Emma find out about it?
Well, they were friends, so I presume Kate just told her.
Policemen don't presume, Jenks. They find out. If Emma was trying to talk her out of it, she must have had a reason. There's something missing, Jenks. Find out what Emma had to do with it.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. There must be a contradiction. Alright, Emma. We're coming for you. The chief sounds so mad. Like, hello. I was being told to call you, you stupid biatch. Alright, Emma.
A couple more things, please.
Okay. So apparently, she didn't see Kate very often. But then she knows Rebecca quite well. That doesn't make any sense. How? That's totally a contradiction. There's something here. The voice actor for the chief is Ryan. What? Has never met Ryan. But she went to an Atlas seminar.
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
And Ryan works for Atlas.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
Oh, no.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Is she the student?
The affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair. And Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No. She didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
So you just argued and... what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you positive sure?
Promise.
I don't believe you, Emmer. You're a liar. You're a liar and a cheat.
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
We get to meet Ryan. We get to meet Ryan. We get to meet Ryan. I'm coming for you, Rai. I'm coming for you, Rai. Ryan about to get a backhand.
Ryan! Yes?
You
Detective
dirty
Inspector
dog.
Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, alright?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Sit down, Ryan. I can see you sweating. Mason, thanks for gifting to Rai. Thank you.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
Maybe Ryan and Emma did it together to get rid of her. I don't think you can replay that, by the way. Unfortunately. Alright, let's ask about... Let's go straight to the point.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the Manor House about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
So he claims he was not there. He starts preparations for Atlas at 6:30.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that's
What's LA
looks
Noir?
like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one
He
before?
knows.
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes,
Really?
When I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on
Maybe
black
I'll have to
magic,
play it.
not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
He's creepy as shit. I might have to actually add that game to the list.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
I stole it. Weird. Freak.
Can you tell me about...
He does look like an evil Arthur Weasley.
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone. represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant.
Weird, because you said you don't believe in that stuff anymore. I don't like that. Symbol on mask represents the triple goddess, but you don't believe in anything supernatural now. That's a little weird. Just a little bit weird.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Health and safety conscious these days. I can't with these people.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Bold of a white person to say that. Oh my goodness gracious.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Okay. Let's ask about the bike.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Simon also drives. That's interesting.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know
Why is he
whether
look
Kate had lost
disgusted?
this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
He looked disgusted.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
The landlady.
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
I know, because it's on the computer. I can only do game audio on PlayStation. Okay, so... usually leaves for Atlas at 6, prepares at 6:30. Okay. Symbols not used on the course, but he doesn't believe anything supernatural now. That's a little weird. Okay, driver's license. He's never seen it before. Kate was drunk at the meeting, but hadn't suspected she had any emotional problems. I think that's a little strange. You know what I'm saying? She appeared happy and no detectable problems, but she's drunk at the last meeting. I think that's a little weird. Huh. Okay. Told Rebecca to tape over the thing, but doesn't know about the argument in the pub. That's a little bizarro-rama. Or he knows it... Okay, well... whatevs. I don't know if there's any... He usually leaves for Alice at 6 p.m. And the broken pub window. I wonder what time that happened at. Huh. Hi, Brian. How are you? Don't worry.
Thank you.
This
Probably
VOD
back
will
later.
eventually go on YouTube, so you guys can rewatch. Is there anything in here now that there's people for the meeting, maybe? No, there's no one here. Lame-o. Better see Simon again. We're gonna go talk to Simon. We gotta ask him.
There you go. Come on.
We have to say, are you aware your girlfriend's a whore? Only they let me pick the question.
Chili pork.
I had no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Oh, here?
God,
no. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
Herbal
Didn't know you knew
tea.
James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
But it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
He lived with James but says he didn't know him that well? What? That doesn't seem quite right, does it? Huh. I wish I could put Ryan's answers here. Because Ryan said that Simon drives. Okay, so he doesn't see James very often. Okay, hold on. But they didn't give us any new... But doesn't see James very often. Like, that's weird.
Thank
Maybe
you.
they just wanted
Probably
us
be
to
back
see
later.
that cutscene. Maybe there's no contradiction. Oh, now we're back to Emma. Wait,
That's
let's
all
exit.
for the moment. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear my contact lenses tomorrow. Did Simon say there was another greenhouse at Abbey Farm? Is that what he said? Well, let's go back to Abbey Farm and check it out. Go over to Abbey Farm. Thank you. I didn't bother putting them on because my eyes are dry and I wasn't feeling the greatest. But tomorrow I actually have a nail appointment at
Simon
3:30.
mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
So I have to end stream early tomorrow, so I'm going to try and start earlier. Maybe around like 10:30. Or 11, actually. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just going to play old school tomorrow, I think. Or finish this game if I don't finish it tonight. These are my detective glasses. Hi, Tibbs. What are these herbal herbs here? For the herbal tea.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
Drugs. Total drugs. Let's go ask James.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
It's a secret spot, I guess.
Could you tell me what these are?
I don't know,
please?
Charles.
I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves.
Mint.
For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
What a load of shit. That's not mint. I know it's not. I know it isn't.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I think we have to go ask Simon about the mint. Right? Who will know what is that what that packet of leaves in? There are also things you haven't asked Simon, Emma, Rebecca, and Ryan about yet. What? Really? Are you sure? Yes, it's the leaves.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Let's ask about this.
Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
I'm glad you like my pink cursor. Huh. That's a little strange.
Thank you. Probably be back later. You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
We're gonna go ask Rebecca. Aren't we?
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Alright, Rebecca, don't be sus. Be honest and straight to the point.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know what these are?
Ah, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic. And legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
It went from mint to salvia?
No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Better try the woods again. Oh my god, we gotta... Are we gonna find... plants here? We're gonna match it or what? Oh my god, there's a drunkard. Howdy, Burlap.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then? They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student.
Oh my god.
Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult
Atlas.
thing up at the big house.
Atlas. Atlas.
Bunch of nut jobs.
It's Ryan.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam... something?
It's a guy?
Or sod?
I don't judge. Ryan.
Atlas's reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about this Liam.
Hello, DCIJ. John speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Ah, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. That's suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Well, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't
I don't think either of them was suicide.
With that, see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Liam's death. Okay, let's go to Ryan. We're going right back to Atlas, and I am going to harass you, Ryan. I'm harassing you about multiple things now. Get back out here. We got shit to talk about.
Questions, please. Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things
Oh, I
than
already
do.
did.
Messy things.
Beat you
growing
to
things.
He's just a constant drinker, this guy.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant.
No.
A legal one. At least for
What
the
is
moment.
it?
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students
Yo.
aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
He said no drugs or alcohol allowed on Atlas premises, but the last time he saw Kate, she was drinking. Hold the phone right here. There's a contradiction right there. Kate was drunk at the meeting. That's weird.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
Huh. Liam seemed like a happy sort of person. Well, seems like you said the same thing about Kate, didn't you? That is so weird. Weird. Very, very weird. Huh. This is so strange. Like, this doesn't make any sense. This should be a contradiction.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
He looks like a Gowers brother. Might be worth checking the woods again! Are you serious? Okay, let's go back to the woods. Oh, I didn't need to go back here. Back to the woods. Maybe go left this time where the body was found. I feel like we gotta match some of the leaves. I feel it. Into the clearing. Oh my god, I thought I was about to catch him in a
not defacing public property,
compromising position.
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Rare.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. What was he? What was that? Rock on, dudes.
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Maybe we should go back to James. Talk to James about it. Pathetic.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please. If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone use
That's not true, is it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
I don't believe you. Not for a second.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
That's weird. You don't know much about plants, but you won some cookery competitions. It's a little weird, isn't it? I think it's a little strange. You don't even know what mint looks like. You stupid bumhole. Alright, trade is herbal tea, but you don't know about plants. Are you sure? Are you positive? Something is wrong.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He knows him.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
He just said he doesn't know much about plants, but he took a plant course. Is he stupid? He has a degree in plant science, but doesn't know about plants.
Aha. So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of Salvia?
Didn't say that.
He looks like a creepy Travis Kelce.
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And
Like
does this
British.
involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else?
Nah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
So
It's
we
okay,
lie.
I'll look later. The only drug he grows? I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Interesting, huh? Doesn't grow any other grows salvia for private use only. But he trades his herbal tea.
Ah.
Weird.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to
liar.
anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else?
I know, right?
How
The
many
dopamine's
people did you give
crazy.
it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
The what?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget Salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay,
what'd you do?
Start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of class. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant.
The symbol on the mask.
And selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
Anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you could tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, the US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented.
James is woke as shit.
They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
I think you're lying. Again.
People said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Simon.
Well, look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah.
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
Maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is? That later on, if that's okay.
Alright. We've got some serious explaining to do. Alright. We're going back right... I think Simon and Emma are the most sussy bitches in this game. I'm asking Simon about it.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. If I did, this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course, he's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember, somewhere outside the village. The 3 fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The 3 freedoms.
The what?
The 3
The 3 freedoms. It's from the course. It's a phrase.
Free to be free.
Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and a doubting, a self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward.
2 in the freedom.
It serves no practical purpose.
1
it's
in your
basically
third
destructive.
eye.
Right. Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
The freedom has to do with the necklace. She was part of it. She was part of the cult. I know it. 3 freedoms. Come on. Let me connect it, please.
Have you seen...
Thank you for the hydrate.
Before.
Oh. Is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? Third Eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
That's super interesting.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Would it mean anything to you if I did this? Let's ask her about the salvia.
Ever heard of Salvia Divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
Hallucinogenic
No,
drug!
Any illegal substances.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Okay, she didn't know Liam too well. Let's ask her about the hand.
If I did this,
I
would it
did
mean
this.
anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
Why is he always saying like that?
Have you seen this?
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
He's not nuts. I know he's not. He's real. He's woke.
Do you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
Atlas.
What did they say
the
about it?
necklace. The cult.
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Weird. Something with the necklace. Freedom necklace.
Thank
Visit
you.
Simon.
Probably
Back
back
and
later.
see what he says about what Emma said. Oh.
Here!
3 freedoms.
Yes! You want to know what happens to your gifts? They all come to be.
So he doesn't think that.
What do you know about Liam?
Orbital, thank you for gifting to
Look at
Pig
that.
Cultist.
Oh, that
Thank
Liam.
you.
Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad though.
Ever heard of Salvia Divinorum?
Salvia Divinorum.
Magic Mint, same thing.
Oh yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain.
Welcome
I've
back,
never
Man
tried
and
any other
Pig.
drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
I don't believe you. Hasn't seen the leaves before, but has tried salvia a few times. It's a little weird. It's a little contradictory. Come on. That's totally contradictive. Right. How is that not a contradictive, right? That's what I don't get. Okay, let's exit.
Thank
Maybe
you.
we have to go back to
Probably be back
Ryan.
later.
Alright, James, Rebecca, and Ryan. I want to go to Ryan. Let's go back to Atlas here. Because I know this man is on that good. I know it. He knows about Liam. I know it.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What's this?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
I'm sure you're telling the truth, you big fat liar.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Sorry.
That's a lie. Before I call him out on the lie, I'm gonna replay this one for
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use.
Alright, okay. Okay, so he doesn't recognize any of the symbols, but he knows that it represents the triple goddess. That is the contradiction. I knew it!
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the
You're
flag.
a liar!
It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That
He's
explanation
lying.
was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something. Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students
He's
that
shitting.
people, they suffer
Bricks.
from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector.
I'm seeing that.
There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Dr. Phil graduated is the difference. Okay. So the Atlas phrase freedom is about getting rid of guilt. This is totally the cults. Okay. There's some kind of contradiction here. I feel like there's something that has to do with something about this. Okay. Bird and cage symbols used on the course. Something about he invented the phrase. Maybe something about he invented the phrase, but he's never had a necklace. He never bought a freedom necklace. Something like that. Okay, wait, let's
That's
see.
all for the moment.
Let's go to
Thank you.
Rebecca. We haven't been to Rebecca in a while. Oh, I should call the chief and also... Okay, let me go to Rebecca first. And then we'll call the chief, because we just went to James a little while ago. No, we haven't solved it yet, Michael Jordan. We're going strong.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay, let's ask about the phrase.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
I know.
You mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
What a weird answer to that question.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods.
James
He's
is
not
real.
exactly a stable person.
I know it.
And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all?
Says the salvia queen.
None at all.
The pot calling the kettle black here. You little wench.
If I did this...
This is
would that mean
good,
anything
yeah.
to you?
Why, is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
Let's ask about Liam.
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Okay. There's something here. Okay. There's something. Maybe not. Okay, she used to grow salvia years ago. But she's being... Okay, she's just being a hoe for this. I don't think it's a contradiction. It's just weird coincidence. Okay.
Be back later on if that's okay.
What's a little small? We can't go to the restaurant yet, I don't think. Yeah, no. Okay, let's go see the chief. Oh, Orbital's new emote. Oh shit, I didn't see it. It's hard to see. I can't see it on Streamlabs and I don't have Google Chrome open. Shit. Hello, Chief. Chief of Police. Have update.
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult.
I will.
Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
Let's go talk to James again.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Ever hear the phrase, free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Never heard the phrase, the freedom phrase. So, and he said he's never been to Atlas, which would make sense. He doesn't recognize the card or the necklace, understandable. Hasn't discussed the course with Simon, but he knows Simon is in the Atlas course, and he's seen the poster, which I don't think has anything about the freedom stuff on it. So as far as we know, I think James is
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I need to ask Simon about the Atlas thing. There's a contradiction somewhere. I feel like it's Simon again.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Oh, he's the one that told us about it. So he doesn't know anything about Third Eye, and he knows James made the poster. But then he knows this. Why does he know this symbol?
That's it for the time being, thank you.
There's a contradiction somewhere.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
This is a cozy game. Okay, so she heard the phrase when she attended Atlas, phrase about not feeling guilty, doubts Simon agrees with it fully. Doesn't believe anything James says. Okay, so she doesn't recognize these. She heard the phrase, maybe they're not connected. It can't be this. Huh.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I think... Okay, I'm gonna try Ryan again. No, I'm gonna try Rebecca. Somewhere.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay, that adds up. Poster was designed last year. Doesn't take any drugs, but used to grow it. This is hard.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I wish I told you who has the contradiction. I don't know. Now I think there's too many characters that it's hard to see which one is wrong. It's a little tricky for sure. Maybe now I can go in like the reading room or something. Oh!
We're just starting a session, do you mind?
I'm terribly sorry. I'll leave you in peace.
Well, there it is. That's Kyle. Never came in contact with Third Eye, invented... Yeah, no. Oh!
Aha.
Wait, what?
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase, free to be free, while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Oh, the village hall is the place they came up with Third Eye?
Haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
I don't recall them telling us that.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye?
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his
death? This guy's a liar.
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James... bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas.
As Atlas.
And it worked.
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right.
I don't know, they love popping the peas.
That was that. I have
Imagine
to go
his
back.
phone rang.
You can come and meet him if you like. Well, I might come and have a
your
chat.
stone.
Come with me.
Grips on her waist, front way, back way. No, you know what I wish his ringtone was? I'm the type of girl you wanna chew up all your bubble gum. I'm the type of girl you wanna take to your mama house.
Power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan, in here. Just come in. He's through here.
I think it would have been hilarious.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Who's this?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a big mad. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
This guy's teeth
Well, a
is...
few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a
They're
very busy
out
man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless
Like-
drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
Has he ever
Go
brushed
back to the
them?
centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my goodness gracious. Now we have to
Well,
ask him
Paul
about
certainly doesn't take
everything?
prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
It's 8 o'clock.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped down to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
I know a contradiction already. He saw her at... No, just joking. Never mind. I was going to say saw her at the meeting on Friday around 7, but the other guy said that they start at 6. But I think that's just prepping.
Do you know if Kate had lost this?
Got
It's her
excited.
driving licence.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Alright. The bike.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Straight into the point there, aren't you?
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
He doesn't like Simon. What's wrong with Simon's fingers?
Have you seen this?
Make some popcorn for this.
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
Serious.
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
What if it actually is the detective that's a liar?
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No. Not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for.
Emma.
A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
It was Emma.
I have no idea.
Because Emma gave it to Kate.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Interesting.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
I suppose. You lying piece of shit.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Not that strange.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
It's just a question, you freak.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I have no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
This guy's a freak.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into
talks so
that,
dramatically.
of course, is another matter.
Oh my god. Let's ask about Liam.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh.
He's been knowing him
Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed
He's a
perfectly
theater
happy.
adult.
He was drunk.
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression. Is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems.
Not yet, Clyde.
And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Interesting.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure.
Kyle.
But he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second.
Damn.
The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Why you smile like that?
What do you know about this?
So you've been
Fucking
graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
That's like this, I think, James,
These
right?
things happen.
Was it your idea?
Without the thumb.
The suicide?
Third
I could be
eye.
wrong.
Yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And third eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Gotta make it with your other hand.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs, all that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril.
Oh my.
I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
Oh my goodness gracious.
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Okay. So we've pretty much asked him everything. We just have to find some contradictions. I wonder if the third eye being Paul's idea and this being... no. Maybe Kate was drunk last Friday on the course and they don't allow drugs or alcohol. I feel like that's such a contradiction. What if I
Thank
exit?
you. Probably be back later.
Hi, Beethoven.
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Call the chief for an update. Okay, oh, here. Maybe she pre-gamed for the course. I don't know.
Go on, Jenks. Surprise me.
Chief, lots of new information for you.
Oh, hang on. Let me sit down.
Do you know that cult I was telling you about? Well, it turns out it was Atlas all along. They were the same thing.
You don't say.
And the student... How did you know that?
It was pretty obvious, Jenks.
Right. Well, the student who died last year, Liam, was a student there. They had to change their name after he died and were forced into an out-of-court settlement with the family.
Dodgy bunch.
Also, I met Paul Rand, finally. He's worse than Ryan, doesn't give a straight answer to anything.
What did he say about Liam?
Not much, other than that he was drinking throughout the course.
So we've got 2 heavy drinkers and 2 suicides in 2 years. They must be proud. Push him some more. See what you can get out of him.
Right.
Bye.
Thanks, Chief.
So we actually have to keep bothering him. Is it here? I think so.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Alright. Let's see. Okay, the necklace looks familiar, but he can't say. However, he bought a freedom necklace for a student. So that's kind of contradictory. Is it not? I don't know. I think that's a little contradictory. Monarch costumes. Ryan uses the shop. He had been drinking all night at the seminar. Right here. But he doesn't allow alcohol. Dun dun dun.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings.
Ryan had this contradiction
Didn't
before.
work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Oh my goodness.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
I wrote to inject paint stripper all over my face. Alright, we're going back to Atlas.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
I'm assuming that's where we're going. Yeah, let's go back to Atlas.
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
What do we have here? Nothing. Oh, he's looking through the cupboards. I know, he's literally down in the whiskey glasses like no other, and he's like, nope, we have no alcohol.
Interesting.
What's that?
Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player.
We found
I don't think anyone
movie.
will mind if I have a quick look at this.
A XXX film. Ruh-roh. What are we about to see here? I'm nervous. What are we seeing here? Someone stealing a wallet? Oh, is that the license?
Well, that
maybe.
was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Why would they make a video? What the? Oh, here, let's see another video. Atlas. This guy's so cringe.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power.
He's just making me feel uncomfortable.
Hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it.
Is he just talking to an empty room?
Your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Welcome to Atlas. Now that it's 8 p.m., I want to see if that guy's still in the room. Let's go to Atrium. Let's go in the reading room.
Go.
Oh my god. This is so creepy!
Feel your soul lifting.
What?
Wait for the moment to break free.
Little voodoo doll.
Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
My goodness.
What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls.
We should try-
doll burning
we,
ceremony.
like,
What a very
investigate
odd
his
course this
room?
is.
No, we can't investigate his room. What else is going on at Atlas at the moment? I don't know, we just witnessed it. Okay, let's go back to... Oh my god. We have now the suspicious DVD and the strange doll burning ceremony. Okay, let's go back to... We haven't seen James in a hot second. It would be so lame. Oh my god, what's this? I found something? What is that? A remote control lock outside the Atlas Training Center. That's saucy, isn't it? Little remote control. Let's ask James
Ask you a couple
about
more
it.
things, please. Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
Imagine.
Should it?
No, that's okay.
It looks like I'm supposed to like use
Thank
it
you.
for something.
Probably be back later.
Where am I using that remote control lock? Let's try... We haven't talked to Emma and Simon in a little sec. Or maybe it unlocks Eden Lodge, you think? Oh, just joking. Not Eden Lodge. I meant... Is it this way? No, the Village Hall. It probably unlocks the Village Hall. Do you think? You think? I feel like it does. No. Just joking. But you know, that would have been amazing.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
We'll go back to Paul's house after. We're just gonna go through Emma and Simon
What do you know
quick.
about doll burning?
And Rebecca.
Not of course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on, take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So
You know what?
You hypnotise yourself.
The remote could be for that garage door.
How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
I would throw Mass Effect in there.
Auto-hypnosis.
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing really.
I don't think it's the same
Simon
thing.
was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this. Have you seen this before?
No? I don't think so.
Okay.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Okay.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Sus?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
I don't believe that.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I'm gonna go unlock that garage. We're going in the garage. We're gonna find something. I know we are. What are you hiding from me,
So,
Paul
those
and
are Ryan's
Ryan?
guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep...
He's just shutting it again? We're not allowed to look? Ryan's guitar collection? That's all we're getting out of this? That is so bullshit. Okay, let's
Ask about a few more things, please. Seen this before?
Yeah, I'm going to.
The writing looks familiar, but no.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Why does he sound kind of drunk? Can
you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Interesting.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio.
The guitars are Liam's.
Okay.
Liam was in a
So
band.
he's never tried to go professional?
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
I bet you the guitars are Liam's.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
The guitars are totally Liam's. We're going to grill Rebecca right now.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
I know that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Ask Ryan.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or...
It is. It's proof of a lie.
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Let's Ryan play in his room. Well, can he make money? He can't make anything.
Okay, that's it.
I think we have to ask
Thank
Ryan about the CD. Paul and Ryan both need to be asked about the DVD. Alright, Ryan. I don't care. I don't... Oh. I mean... Who is this?
The DVD! That's all they took. Must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Someone stole my DVD! Monarch costumes! Oh my god, someone stole my effing DVD! I am so mad right now. I just got robbed. Alright, let's ask Paul.
A few more questions, please. Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
Sorry, it went really loud. That's weird.
Aha. Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
But you didn't
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Yes.
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasise the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards, no harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens.
What?
Before you ask. No. I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal.
He squealed like a
Policemen
pig.
are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
For real? He's like, oh, that video? Yeah, I was pretending to steal from students. Oh, and also it was the night that
he was
Liam
quick
died.
enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
Alright, let's go see Ryan. This is fun. If I don't finish it tonight, I'll finish it tomorrow. Ryan's not done teaching his cult yet. Looks like no. Alright, let's go back to James, I guess. And ask him about Paul.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James?
Me too, orange
Self-hypnosis.
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying.
I'm
Some
about
people call it
halfway
auto-hypnosis,
through.
I
Maybe
call
I'll
it
finish it
scrying.
tomorrow then.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water,
Tomorrow's gonna be a shorter stream though.
you go into a trance.
I have my
You
nail
lose
appointment
yourself
at
and you're
3:30.
unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, you come to the surface again.
What is this
Then you
guy
wake up
on?
and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into
Last
using
year?
mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
But Emma said she bought it on Friday. Wait.
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
That's so crazy. Auto-hypnosis is another name for scrying. That's the detail I needed, because then it'll be like, oh, you never tried scrying? That's weird, because you tried auto-hypnosis,
Thank you.
stupid.
Probably be back later.
Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, let's go to Simon and Emma, see if they have anything new for us.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
That was sus.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky.
This guy
something you wouldn't normally do.
like the guy
Something
from House
dangerous.
of the Dragon.
Well, not dangerous, just risky.
Matt
Like
something.
saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students.
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but
Matt
you have to tell
Smith.
everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to
He
do
looks like the
anything
same
that would
breed.
hurt or offend anyone. Or you're not allowed to do anything really bad.
The same genre.
It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Thank
Alright,
you.
let's see
Probably
Emma.
be back later.
Let's see what she has to say. Okay, so she said she's never tried auto hypnosis. However, she demonstrated how to use the mirror, and auto hypnosis is basically scrying. A little weird.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
She was the
I used to
singer
sing
in
in a band every
Liam's
night.
band.
But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone.
Blackstone!
And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent. Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Well, can you tell me where the fuck it is so I can go there?
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Very interesting indeed.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I think we have to go see Rebecca.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen this before, anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
That's interesting.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I haven't asked 5 things to Ryan because, hello, he's in a meeting. Yeah, Emma's a liar for sure. She's the biggest liar here. She just lies about everything and she'll just be like, yeah, I lied.
Jenks, what do you know?
Not much really, sir, except I've discovered Ryan plays the guitar.
I thought you were going to tell me something useful.
Well, I found out Emma was in the band too.
What, with Rand?
No,
Yeah, but she'll
don't think
admits
so.
it when she's
Sure,
confronted.
Well, why don't you find out and ring me back when you've got something useful to tell me, yeah?
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief.
Bye-bye.
I know, right? Sounds familiar. Alright. Now, are they gonna let me interview him finally? Oh, there's a cutscene. Oh, just joking. Where the F is Ryan? It says I have to ask things to Ryan, but where is Ryan? Is he like in the kitchen or something? Where the fuck is Ryan hanging out right now? I checked! He just knocks and he doesn't answer. He's still doing his cult party. It doesn't let me in. And he doesn't answer the door. A band called Blackstone.
Just a few more questions,
and
if
that
you don't
means she
mind.
was lying about Liam's. Okay. There we go.
Aha. That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
It's okay, I got it.
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
We're back,
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Don't think I believe you, Emma.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I should call the chief again? Alright, let's call the chief.
Got something useful to tell me, Jenks?
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with Liam, the student who died last year.
Yeah. What does she know about Liam?
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night. Work out what night it was. Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. And my other phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
Okay. So, I think we have to go back to Emma.
Ask about a few more things, please.
And she was on holiday the night Liam died. But was at Third Eye.
Aha. So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Emma's on line number 500.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
Well, it was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
What?
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
What?
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know.
I think she's still lying.
Thank you.
I think she just made this shit up. This can't be not made up.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Okay, so now can I go to Atlas? It's probably done. Okay, you know what? Ignore that. Oh, here's the boxes. I totally didn't mean to go down the hallway. Okay, what's in here? Oh, it's just empty now. Perfect. That means you're free to talk, Ryan. Open the damn door.
Couple more questions, if that's okay? So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture
he's done his
of a
voodoo.
student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right.
What an ass.
I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
What a bitch. What a little bitch.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
No. What would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course?
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason
Definitely
for
not
that?
Bigglesworth. Have to
Well,
finish
to be perfectly
tomorrow.
honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Maybe we'll play old school RuneScape on Wednesday instead. Okay, this I feel like I don't know, there's something sus about this. Well, I guess he believes it doesn't really work. Let's ask about
I
his
didn't
guitar.
realise you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
What?
Oh, yes, the
A
costume
jerk.
shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party and we ask students to dress up, try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the
I
course is
think
learning how
Ryan
to act,
did it,
how to
and Emma's covering
be
for
whoever
him.
you need to be in any given situation.
She's
I think
like
you'll
this
agree,
little
Inspector,
wing
that business
woman.
is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Ew. Don't even joke like that, Orange Pizza.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Okay, Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Maybe we go back in the hallway. Here we go.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I
What is
never
that?
remember to buy one.
Oh my god, the flashlights! Now I know exactly where I'm going. I've been wanting to know what was behind here for ages. Mason, maybe he's just a cheap ass. I love how this detective needed to find a flashlight, like he didn't already have one.
Oh well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Some photos. Who knows most about devil worship? I think now we have to go back to Ryan and ask him about those photos. Or James, even.
A few more questions, please. Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalised. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
Maybe something like this. Had psychological problems. We'll use a background in psychology. Did you diagnose the girl? Probably not.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Let's go visit Lisa. Oh, they don't let you go to her house yet? Where did Ryan say that girl Lisa lived? Okay. This
Could
old
that
house.
be where Lisa lives?
Here we go.
Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
My cramps are so bad right now, by the way. I'm in agony. I'm like sweating but cold.
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kay Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers?
They're making demons appear.
What?
They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Okay, I think she is
Where
crazy.
could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas?
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So, how did you...
I got that demon in me.
I didn't.
You still see...
I just don't look.
That's the thing.
I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself.
Oh, she's on that Kool-Aid.
Seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth, like she's dying. And then I realise I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her. I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? What a bizarre woman.
What a very fragile and disturbed person, and utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
Ryan and Paul. Well, are we able to go into Ryan and Paul's? Oh, here. All of a sudden they woke back
ask
up.
you a couple more things, please.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it.
Did he change his clothes?
Do you encourage Emma to criticise him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Hardly knew Emma, which is a little sus, because I feel like there's something wrong. I feel like he gave the necklace to a student, and that student was Emma. Fuck yes.
You say you didn't know Emma.
I'm so smart.
You bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one?
He totally did.
So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness.
I think it was Ryan and Emma together.
Women. It was a stupid mistake. But that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
My stomach's
I
growling.
didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party.
That's okay, Crybeef,
Emma
you're
was
good.
old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. Alright.
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
You know who did it?
Yeah, my cat's meowing.
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship?
Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
Literally.
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
I wonder if he's interested in Blumpkins. Okay. You gotta admit, he listed some crazy shit. Like cheese making and pole vaulting. Might as well throw the Blumpkin in there.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks. Alright. So there's no truth to the flyer. Yet, there's something sussy about these.
Thank you. Probably be back.
I feel like we have to go visit James. Because there's something missing. He knows about black magic.
Know anything about these?
Nope.
Oh, that was very straight to the point. Nope.
Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
The Muffin Man.
You met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
You can't look at yourself in the mirror without
He
seeing
said,
ghosts.
nope.
You got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. She was just like most people, really, blind to herself, except she was more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Huh.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I have to go back to Simon and Emma. I think. Oh, and Brian.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
She's totally lying. Never heard of devil worship? Well, that's weird. Because... She demonstrated how to use the mirror. No. I don't know. It's a little sus. We'll
That's
see.
all for the moment. Thank you. Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Where?
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
No devil worship at Atlas, huh? Interesting. I don't know.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Kid that goes to Narnia? Oh, I have to go back to Ryan. Are you talking about the oldest one? I don't remember his name. You gotta
More
ask
questions,
him
please. Thank you.
about Lisa.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blind?
You would be. She's been telling me
Peter,
all
yeah.
about the Atlas
Peter's the
obsession with
oldest one.
Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've
Mrs.
met
Judas.
Lisa Blind, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
I don't.
So you are saying there has
believe it.
never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
Well, he offered her private treatment and has a background in psychology. Why didn't he do the treatment? He said he claims to not know anything about devil worship. Doesn't know anything about devil worship, but he used to read about black magic. That's a little sus. There we go. I knew
So
it.
you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Like, I knew he's alive.
Obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know
Dopamine
anything
is
about
real.
it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa is isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
Uh-oh. What's he gonna whip out a gun? Oh, but wild.
We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Oh, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this? I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
So now we have to definitely go back to Simon and talk about the aptitude test, because he's in the class.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh, yeah. It was all just questions about
definitely
if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. Like, they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Oh my gosh, my stomach won't stop growling. Okay,
Thank you.
let's check Emma.
Probably be back later. Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests, fitness and stuff like that.
Fitness? What? Oh my god, shut up. I can literally hear you through my fucking headphones. Okay. Filled in a similar form when joining Atlas, but she wasn't part of Atlas. She was part of frickin' Third Eye. Well, sus, huh? Nothing?
That's it for the time being, thank you.
I have to ask Rebecca. I wasn't yelling at Oliver. What?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Huh. Oh my goodness. Stop it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I have to ask Paul about it.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Aptitude.
Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
Alright. He's the last guy here. Test designer. Has to be something here. No truth in devil worship. Nope. Knew Liam had personal problems, yet the test was designed. No. There's definitely something here, I just don't know what it is. Oh, here. No? Shit. Hold on. I just want to see. Oh. Okay, this one's kind of not obvious. This, right? No. Here. There we go.
So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean
flirty?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
He's saying Lisa was flirting with him?
And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy. It's not professional.
Full of shit.
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
But it doesn't update anywhere that Kate was flirting with him.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Oh, I should call the chief. Here we go.
I'm here. Go on, Jenks.
Chief, so Paul admitted that they made a few changes because of Lisa's reaction to the course, but he wasn't giving anything away. They're still all denying the devil worship. Oh, and he mentioned that Kate had flirted with him.
How old is he?
Well, he suspected she was gold digging. Says he turned her down anyway. Says he doesn't get involved with students.
Well, I wouldn't
What a
take
Jamesism.
Paul Rand's word for that. Are you sure it wasn't him trying it on with Kate?
I can try to find out.
Do that, and make sure he hasn't tried it on with anyone else either. He's a smooth operator by the sound of it, Jenks. The worst kind.
Okay, thanks, Chief. I'll call later.
There must be a contradiction somewhere. Also, I feel like shit today.
Questions, if you don't mind.
Okay. Let me think. To not buy it for Kate. Okay. Kate flirted with Paul. Okay, I feel like there's a contradiction here somewhere. He tried to date Emma, but he said he avoided relationships with students. That has to be one. There we go. I have
So
it.
you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector, that was a long time ago.
What about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate
Clever
had more
girl.
enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
Oh my god, what?
10 o'clock, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
I have to solve it by midnight?
Tell him about Simon.
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place here.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play your cards right.
Only if you do. Problems? Hello, Inspector. See you later.
Pardon me?
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is that? Prescription? For Rebecca? Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Hold on. She said she doesn't take drugs or medicine. I think that's a contradiction. Hold on. Let's see this druggie.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Alright. Doesn't take drugs or medicines. But she had... Okay, wait.
The cupboard downstairs. There's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
What?
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason the chemist always makes them out to my name.
Thank you, Angel.
He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Not yet,
Yes,
Mason,
he's got
unfortunately.
arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
Alright. So it looks like time to visit the lodge again. There are things you haven't asked Simon, Emma, Ryan, and Paul. Alright. Okay, well, we want to go to Ryan and ask him about his arthritis. I know, just as they're talking about painkillers.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes.
Why is he so sus about arthritis?
Time.
That's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
Why is he so sus? He keeps him at work and home. However, he doesn't allow drugs or alcohol. He doesn't keep medicines on site. Weird.
So, you don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers?
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site?
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access to them.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
And what are the painkillers, Ryan?
I'm Michael Jordan.
Painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine.
How are you, Noise?
Morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Morphine?
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom?
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
Morphine
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together.
Yes, because
Now
Kate
I just
had
have to work
morphine.
out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm alright. I kind of have cramps still, and I took Tylenol, so I'm just kind of waiting for them to kick in. Cutscene. What are we seeing here? Oh, Simon dropped something.
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
No, I've never worn Invisalign before. Why? I know, everyone in this town drops shit. A key ring. And a business card. Okay, let's go ask Simon some stuff.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
Huh. Maybe he doesn't have arthritis.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Fair enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's it's not important.
What kind of suggestion is that?
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
He has a new car, but he's riding a bike. Hi, Orange Pizza. I'm so confused. He owns a new car, but he rides a fucking bike? Bike is the only way Simon gets to work. What is that?
So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
Well, I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway.
Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance.
Yeah,
For a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures.
Maybe she is Kate. I mean, she dropped her license. Someone might as well use it for real.
Did you know about Ryan Round's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
So, Ryan definitely does not have arthritis.
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
Yeah, but he said it was a new car. He said he had a new car, not a used car.
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved. Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now. When I let him.
Thank you, Orbital. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Orbital, for the tip. You are great. Do a flip.
What do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this from when we were on holiday.
He
lost
lied.
it.
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
He said it was part of Nathan's keys. Why'd he lie? Bought the keyring for Simon while on holiday. Wait, she talked about being on holiday. I don't know. That's weird, though.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
We're going back to Ryan, asking him about the frickin' security.
ask you a couple more things, please? Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
What an asshole!
Have you seen this before?
This.
No, sorry.
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Is he describing himself? For real. Okay, I'm thinking... So he said he left it where? In the storeroom? There's something here, I feel. Maybe it's in the reading room, or maybe it's in this hallway. Maybe it's in the reading room. Was that a PIN number on that business card? I have to ask Oh, I forgot about James. Rude of me. I actually forgot about James. Let's ask him some stuff. I forgot about James.
If you don't mind.
I don't remember the last thing we asked him.
Recognize this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
What?
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
Don't think so.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
The laptop guy is local. And he fixed his laptop. He's a real guy. Okay. Well, we might as well call the chief now that we're here.
Go on, Jenks.
Chief, Ryan's taking morphine for his arthritis.
Oh, well done. Where does he keep it?
Under lock and key, so he says. Insisted nobody could have had access to it.
Well, we know that's a load of rubbish, don't we? You're onto it, Jenks. Which means all you have to do is keep the pressure up. Crack him.
You okay, Chief?
Gotta go. Bye-bye.
Crack him. So we need to ask Rebecca more stuff, I think.
Ask about a few more things, please. Have you seen this before?
No.
That was a sus no.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
She doesn't know about that either. Alright, she's kind of useless here.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I feel like there's something like I have to use these items somewhere. I think all we have left is Paul. There's 4 things you haven't asked Paul. Okay.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort. He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
Huh.
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner of sort who does our IT. Large guy. No manners.
Okay, well, at least it checks out.
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
Oh, no, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
His teeth are wild. Was that a PIN number on the business card? Where can we use a PIN? I'm trying to think. On a lock of some kind. I just don't know what lock. Maybe this building? No. Pin this. What am I missing? What has a lock on it? Maybe it's the bike lock? No. Is it something at Atlas? Maybe it's a code on the computer? Oh, it's a TV. No. Well, it says that... It says there's a PIN number on the business card. I'm assuming there's a contradiction with Ryan right now because he doesn't fucking have arthritis.
A few more questions, please.
Oh, wait. Yeah, like... It's hard because I want to cross them. Like, Paul said they have a CCTV now, but now he says that the storeroom isn't secure. Which is weird. And he also says he doesn't have arthritis, but he claims to have arthritis. Oh, here! Keeps the morphine in a secure storeroom, but he said the storeroom isn't particularly secure.
Aha.
Weird.
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
Yeah.
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I
Which
keep them
one?
in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad.
And
Nobody.
Simon.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
Oh, here it is. Okay, let's go look at it, you stupid
Combination locked
slut.
room, I see. Well, I might have a look around.
It has
See
the
how
pin.
secure and combination locked it really is.
Get up those stairs now. Huh. Look at that.
Welcome to the Mirror Room. This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self.
What the hell is
which
this?
lies
The cult
deep
room?
in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
This is so sad.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
Turn it up, Sri Lankan edition. Oh no. Okay, there's the mirror room. Is there anything we can use here? We use the aptitude test. No. Can we use the scrying mirror here? That would have been interesting. Should we use the mask and do the thing? Okay. This is Mambo number 5. Oh shit, hold on. We have to go talk to Ryan. It is a little tricky, but we'll get it.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
I've heard of that.
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually, any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
Huh. But he keeps the morphine there. Kind of weird. Maybe that's not a contradiction, but it's still fucking weird. Some disturbing techniques, maybe? Do you think that's disturbing?
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Yeah, I probably will not do that. I did not hit her. Okay, I think we have to ask Simon, Emma, Rebecca, and Paul. Oh my goodness. When there's so many characters.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Mirror room. No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
Huh.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
No worries, Jake.
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then, when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
But you don't know the combination?
No.
You dirty little liar. Didn't know the combination, but was on your effing business card.
Aha. So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin. It's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
I'm blocked.
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give the number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate?
He looks
have the number?
nervous.
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morph in.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
You do know, you lying frick. You lying fricker. I know you
That's
know.
how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
We're going to the woods. There's something in the woods, I know it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Here we go.
Just keep pushing.
Someone giving birth?
Just keep
Oh.
pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
Oh my god!
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
Don't come any closer.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought you were supposed to be good at working things out, Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
Kyle.
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you? It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Don't make any rash commitments.
Pathetic. He dropped his keys. Everyone's dropping their shit.
You really should take more care of your things, Ryan.
Ryan.
Here's your keys, Kyle.
What else did he drop?
No.
What's that? Pager?
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a
That's what-
skewer through your hand?
That's what
I
Mason
could just
said,
ask
Orange
Ryan
Pizza.
or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
See what I could do with the key fob. It's a car. Car key fob. Had Ryan written on it. Should we go steal Ryan's car? I'm gonna go steal Ryan's car. Hell yeah. Let's go into his car. What's this?
Bingo. Well, Ryan, what have you been up to?
He was
Very
paying
interesting
Kate?
to see how he explains this one.
Oh my god, stop! He wrote a check out to Kate for what? Why was he paying her? Oh my god, what? Also, I love that the license plate is random. I think that's hilarious. Let's go talk to James. Oh! What's James doing? Who's on his shirt? Is that Bernie Sanders? Let's go talk to James. Mason, they bring him to random.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
They all come to me.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Probably
Well,
be back
I don't
later.
have anything to ask him. He just... I don't know. Where did James put those boxes? Oh, maybe they're like in his garden. Where are those dang boxes? Look in the greenhouse. Let's go up further up and see. Maybe they're up here in the big greenhouse. Oh my god, they're here.
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
In what? What poppy pods? Poppy pods in another universe are puppy pads. I've heard the term puppy pad so often in my lifetime that poppy pod reminds me of puppy pad.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
Decoration. Why?
Decoration.
Liar!
Big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them. To grannies.
Okay, James.
To grannies?
Let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that.
Why is
Scout's honour.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
Oh shit. Alright, let's see. Selling the pods to pensioners? Oh my goodness gracious. I feel like there's something here. Maybe not.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Pods to pensioners. Wild. Alright. So let's go back. Maybe we'll go to the pub. See what Rebecca has to say about this check. See if we can out her husband to her.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Oh, best not to ask Kate about it? Oh.
Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Not that I remember.
That's a sus answer. Interesting.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Pushing P. Okay, so maybe we can go to Atlas. I feel like Ryan is the most sus, so it's best to ask him everything first. I don't like that Ryan takes like 5 cutscenes just to get to his character.
Things, please. Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
He is so sus.
Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter.
So he doesn't know about the poppy pods.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Little sus. We're going to Paul.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how is the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Oh my god, rare.
Now, why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pods?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
Huh. Ryan was interested in blondes? Okay. Hold on. There's something here, I feel. And Lisa's blonde. There's something. Huh. Okay, so it says auto-hypnosis is not used in the course anymore, but I feel like this is the same shit.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
That's what I mean. I don't understand why he said that Ryan likes blondes when Rebecca's not blonde, Kate's not blonde, Emma's not blonde. Pardon me? Who's the blonde that he likes? I don't get it. I think Lisa was blonde. Was she not?
Ask about a few more things, please. Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of.
Hi, Dorman.
It's okay. Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Simon about the poppy pods.
Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so...
Hold the phone. He's allergic to opiates, but he took morphine with Kate. Makes no fucking sense, bro.
You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other.
What a
that
liar.
was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean, test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me, and the other person's the...
victim.
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing.
What?
Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe.
No.
I don't know.
Because they wanted to get rid of her.
I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear.
Atlas seem to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate? Thank you. Probably be back later. Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
I'll add that to the list.
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
Wait. Hold on. Believes morals are incompatible with Atlas. Hold on. There was something, wasn't there? Maybe not. Maybe something like this. No. I don't know.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, let's go back to Ryan, talk about the prime candidates with Ryan. Oh, no way! How many people's PlayStation 5 account can I use? Because I was going to use Orbitals for a Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you,
We'll collect
Inspector?
them all.
Prime candidates are simply the best students, the ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It's a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
So you're trying to frame Simon?
Her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
That's weird. He never asked Simon to test Kate. However, the room was locked, so students aren't distracted. Isn't that kind of like a...
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Yeah, like, is it that foreign to him? It's his place. He should know. Weird, right?
A few more questions, please. What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
Yeah, it's nice today. Okay, so he doesn't know why Ryan would give Kate £500, but I feel like I know there's a contradiction somewhere in one of these conversations. I just don't know what. Nobody was allowed to know the combination code. Okay, hold on. Prime candidates are the best students. See, that contradicts with Ryan's statement of students were not tested or whatever. Huh. Huh.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Amazon Prime candidate? I was one of those. Let's ask Rebecca about Prime candidates.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas, it's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But?
Mostly they aren't up to it.
And what happens then?
They get sacked.
What? Guaranteed job with a good salary. Do you think Simon was a prime candidate?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go talk to the chief. It's not me! It's the student with the fattest peaches. I mean, fastest peaches?
Got something interesting, Jenks?
Very much so, sir. An interesting discovery in Ryan's car. A cheque for £500 from Ryan made out to Kate.
Blimey, how does he explain that?
He said it was an incentive. Apparently he'd heard she was thinking of leaving the course.
What made her so special that they were willing to pay her to stay?
Just a good student, I suppose.
Nah, doesn't add up. £500 is a lot more than an incentive, Jenks. You can buy questions in Parliament for that kind of money. Sounds pretty desperate.
Keep on Ryan.
Keep on at Ryan about it. Oh, and get yourself another drink.
Another drink. Thanks, Chief.
I'm having one. Right.
I'm having one. The chief is useless. The chief is a useless fuckwad. Okay, I think we gotta keep on Ryan here. We gotta find a contradiction with Ryan. I know there's a contradiction in here somewhere.
A few more.
There's something. I don't know.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Oh, the aptitude test? Oh, I kind of forgot about that one.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Here, this, right? Oh, but there's nothing here. Oh, here. No. Oh, yeah. Prompted to introduce aptitude test. Students aren't tested? No. That would have been a good one, though. Yo, how are you, Natural Shadow?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Why does it say I should call the chief for an update again? Yeah, maybe the chief is the killer.
Jenks, tell me what you know first, but this time I've got something to tell you.
Really? Well, what I found out is that Simon was asked by Ryan to test Kate to see if she was good enough to become
He
prime
said he
candidate.
didn't.
Prime what?
Prime candidate. It's the best of the bunch. The best Atlas student. The prime candidate gets an instant job on a fantastic salary as soon as they leave the course.
And how do they work out who's the best of the bunch?
That's what I'm trying to work out.
Well, that's very interesting. I'll tell you what I know, shall I?
Tell you what I know.
To train under Third Eye. Turns out they were investigated 3 years ago over an allegation of physical abuse. Torture, Jenks. Witness had puncture marks through both
Was it
arms.
Lisa?
And Atlas weren't charged?
There was nothing to charge them with. The witness inflicted the wounds herself. Witness said it was something called threshold testing, whatever that means.
He said they didn't test the student.
Can I ask the Rands about this?
Well, there's no point. They won't tell you anything, and it'll just put them on the defensive. Just keep chipping away at them. Try and find out what this testing involves. That's the best thing. Get something on them, and you'll be in a better position.
Right. Thank you, Chief.
Nearly there, Jenks.
Ryan.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, so he said that money meant as a little incentive for Kate, but like ages and ages and ages ago, he said that students weren't bribed or something. Oh, here. That's a hard one.
So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
They're real, James.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
So students aren't tested and gave Kate the money. There we go.
Well, which one is it, Ryan?
They
Do
just
you
put
test
it all the way at the
students
top.
or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate?
What?
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference! If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Midnight, and still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
Wonder what Paul thinks. Okay, let's go to Paul. Yeah, that's Ryan.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Okay. So... they don't use threshold testing. There we go.
You say you don't endorse threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students, and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
I'll see myself out.
Oh my god, you kicked me out. Ryan.
Father. Shut the gate on your way out.
Oh my god. Are we eavesdropping?
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sort this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
Oh my god, is he gonna try to kill me?
Kyle.
He's gonna try to kill me.
That doesn't sound good.
Time for a
Two
final
totally
trip
morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me.
to the woods.
It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
They're having a cult meeting in the... They're sacrificing her.
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Curl, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
What is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard. Not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So, come on. Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife. What? That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop the knife.
Liar.
The knife, Kyle!
Kyle.
Drop it!
Drop it.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that...
Simon killed her? Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
Any more likely than you, Ryan?
Who's this girl? Interview her.
Pig!
Oh!
I know. Police brutality.
What was that? I know. Police brutality.
You save someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what is. The Rands have been lying all along. But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
Well, let's ask Simon.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
What? Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving licence, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving licence, please. See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something. See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
So?
So there's only one person that's taped like that. Ryan. He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving licence got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else. then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, alright? Kate gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out, she goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
But Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her! Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
Imagine saying that to a cop. I need a second. I need some painkillers for this conversation. Like, what? He left? He dipped. Oh my god, what?
Why did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
He's running to Atlas, I bet.
Damn. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Huh. So where did he go running to? The lake? No. Did he go to the village hall? No. Did he go to the pub? I feel like no, he wouldn't hide in the pub. Maybe he went to go see Paul and Ryan, actually. Oh, but they don't let you go in anymore because they're going to bed. Did you go to Lisa's? No. Maybe he did go to the pub. Or maybe he went to go see James. Okay, BRB, I need a painkiller. Runs the fuck away.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Ever seen tape like this anywhere before?
No.
No.
Do you know how well Simon knew Kate?
Not really.
Did you ever see them together?
No, why? Do you think he killed her?
I've no idea. Do you think he'd be capable of that?
Do you think we're all capable of it?
No, I don't.
Sure. So you'd never been in your police car responding to an incident, driven past a school at high speed?
Don't know. Maybe.
Well, you've answered your own question then. When you've got a need and things get in your way, it's human nature to either ignore them or get rid of them. Any way you can. That's all murder is, isn't it?
Maybe you're right.
He is so sus.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What the hell kind of answers were those? Alright, let's go see Rebecca.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
You went to the restaurant? No. Maybe we go talk to Emma?
Ask about a few more things, please. Have you seen this anywhere before?
I've seen it somewhere, but can't remember. Sorry, no.
That's it?
Did Simon mention walking home with anyone after the meeting last Friday?
No, he just came home. Why?
He didn't mention walking home with Kate.
No, definitely not.
Was the tape on the window?
Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No. No, she never talked about this.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Right. I don't know if there's a way to match them up, but we'll see. Maybe we can, use... Can't use it. I wish you could, go up to the window. Maybe we can ask her about it, though?
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Last saw the tape 2 months ago. Taped over the broken window. There we go. Nice, one orange
You
pizza.
last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago, is that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
I think Ryan did it.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca! Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Oh. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. And then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, said someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything, she just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark, I couldn't see anything, I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic, she was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped. Well, she was dead anyway, what did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
It was Emma.
Who? Emma. It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods?
Why did Simon run
if
away?
I hadn't interrupted. And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places, politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're going to have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
You just shut the door on me. Oh my god. This was a good game. This was a super good game. Orange Pizza, shout out for the recommendation.